제발 재밌길 바라며, 제발 날 실망시키지 않길 바라며. 가자, 호그와트. 나 그래도 나름 시리즈 다 챙겨봤다고. 시리즈 챙겨봤어. 자, 가보도록 합시다. 호그와트 레거시, 오늘의 준비한 게임입니다. 쉐이더 준비 중. 매끄러운 게임 플레이를 제공하기 위해 진행 중인 과정이 완료될 때까지 잠시만 기다려주세요. 기다리는 동안 설정 좀 바꾸고요. 근데 이것까지 준비하고 켰었어야 했나? 사실 별 생각 안 하고 아침에 이제 딱 킨 다음에 드디어 된다 이러고 이제 딱 다운 받고, 다운 받았는데 사실 플레이가 안 되는 거야. 그래서 망했나 이러고 내가 잘못 예약했나 하고 컴퓨터를 껐다 켰더니 되더라고요. 이런 거였구나 하고 이제 킨 건데, 생각보다 걸리는 것 같은데. 매끄러운 게임 플레이를 제공하기 위해 진행 중인 과정이 완료될 때까지 잠시만 기다려주세요. 언제까지 기다려야 해?
메뉴 리더.
깜짝아.
거짐. 전환하려면 스페이스 바를 누르세요.
그래요.
액세스 옵션. 메뉴 리더. 켜기.
끌게요. 지금 좀 놀라게 해서 사람을. 이건 뭔데? 텍스트 크기 1번. 자, 수락합니다. 자, 정식적으로 구매했다는 거 알 수 있죠? 자, 저는 귀찮으니까 일단 넘길게요. 받고요. 또 받고요. 살짝 끊기는 것 같기도 하고, 가운데 이미지가 거의 보이지 않을 정도로 깜짝아. 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리기 기쁘다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정이고, 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 겁니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교에 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일을 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 하겠다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 교감 위즐리. 자, 시작해봅시다. 여러분들 화면 끊기나요? 안 끊기나요? 괜찮나요? 난 이 기본적인 이비통이 좋은 듯. 안 끊겨요? 감사합니다. 피부 색깔을 정도 괜찮은 듯. 제가 안경을 꼈기 때문에 안 끼도록 하겠습니다. 오, 쉣. 남잔데도 이게 가능하네. 그냥 다 있는 거구나. 마음에 들어. 막 엄청 세부적으로 할 수 있는 건 아니네. 좋아.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could
이상해.
It was wonderful. A few cobwebs. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
이름 초코. 티백입니다. 아, 마법사죠. 마녀로 가면은 큰일 나겠죠? 자, 전혀 신비하지 않다고요? 나를 신비한데요.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart.
한글로
It's a
번역하면
pity we
돼지
didn't have a
교수인가?
bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
quickly.
You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
어?
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
오.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
그 저게 웃을 일로 끝내는 건가?
When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
뭐야, 아무것도 없는데 쟤 왜 혼자 저래? 오, 날아간다. 날아간다. 오, 저 사람이 흑막인가? 이야, 영화 보는 것 같다.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
그쵸, 영화 보는 것 같죠.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
초코티백입니다.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
이름 이상한데?
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone
뭔가 안
being admitted
어울리는데.
to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
대단한
Mr.
교수님을
Osric
만났고.
is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
저거 앞에서 저기 까도 되는 거야?
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
나한테는 특별한 능력이라는 게 있지. 보여주도록 하죠.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
오 쉣. 침 나와. 뭐야? 오. 야 달려. 너가 못 달리면 다 죽는다. 제 혼자만 마우스로 튀었는데? 잡아라. 비밀의 열쇠.
Give me your hand!
오. 오. 오 개쩔었어.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
칠하려면 G를 눌러라. 지금 보니까 머리 스타일 너무 아저씨 같은데? 학생 맞아?
What happened?
Oh, George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir,
신비
where are we?
신비 할걸요?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
아 근데
An item
감도가
enchanted to
빠르다.
bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
감도 좀 늦춰야겠다.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
자, 주변을 둘러보도록
I
하게.
would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
주변을
Or why.
오케이. 잠시만요. 자, 설정 좀 들어가겠습니다. 저는 빠른 걸 별로 좋아하지 않기 때문에 이게 아닌가? 일단 소리 좀 조금만 줄이고요. 대화도 줄이고요. 나쁘지 않고요. 다 중간으로 설정되어 있는 것 보네. 프레임 이거 120으로 하면 어떻게 되려나? 그 다음에 마우스 이거 아닌가? 이건가? 근데 이게 마우스 민감도 이건가? 아 이건가 보다. 됐어. 좀만 더 천천히. 좀 빨라. 좀 더 천천히. 이 정도. 변화가 없는 건가? 있는 건가? 모르겠다. 변화가 있는 거야. 0.5. 아, 됐어요. 따라다. 오.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther
멋있다.
from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
뭐야?
Let's see if we can
이렇게 말이
find a
빨라.
path, however faded it may be.
얘도 흑막 아니야? 이제 뛰네.
Mind your step.
아니요.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought
조심하게
us
걷지
here?
않게 했어.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been
먼저
lost to
갈게요.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
빨리
Ah,
와요
there's the
빨리.
path down below. This way.
여기 아니야?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
출석.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
야. 했는데요. 기본 주문 별을 어쩌고 하려면은 탭을 누르세요. 눌렀어. 그다음 어떻게 하라는 거야? 아, 꾹 누르는 게 아니구나.
Excellent.
꾹 누르고 있었는데. 당신의 카메라를 사용하여 마우스로 활성된 대상을 선택합니다. 오케이. 오, 멋있다.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
그니까요.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
내가
Thank you,
좀
sir.
잘 하긴 하죠. 교수님은 안 맞으시네요.
Ah, up there.
에잇.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
야, 안 다칠게.
Reparo.
오. 오. 오, 멋있다. 오. 저도 알려주세요, 그 마법. 리페로.
Almost there.
근데 이거 이렇게 맞으면은 남는 잔향이 되게 잘 남았다. 요거 잘 뽑았다 진짜.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
어울리지 않은 거? 미니밥은 당신 중심으로 오케이.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
갑자기 궁금한 게 생겼는데 이거를 권장이 지금 다 중간이잖아. 다 높은으로 땡기면 어떻게 되려나? 아 그래? 나의 하드웨어까지 보여줘? 그럼 안해. 하드웨어가 안 좋군. 근데 이게 느리니? 마우스가 좀 빠른데 나는. 좀 느리게. 이게 제일 느린 건가? 줄여볼까?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
What's this?
Professor Fig!
오 뭐야 들어가도 되나? 안에 계세요? 계시냐고요?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
열어. 키 갖고 있잖아. 열어. 아 조사해야 되는구나.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
들어왔나
I
본데.
don't believe it.
오. 누가 자고 있나 봐. 안녕. 어땠다니요? 헤이. 은행원에 깨 있어야지.
It can't be.
세상에 손톱 긴 것 봐. 잘라주고 싶다.
Just a moment.
귀엽다고요? 귀엽다고요? 취향의 차이가 있지 않을까. 눈이 초롱초롱하다고요? 눈이 지금 얘 시커매가지고
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
눈 뜬지 안 뜬지도 몰라. 저 눈동자도 봐봐.
Vault number 12.
시커매.
I presume. Precisely.
시커매요.
The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
그냥 맨날 막 술을 하루에 막 말술 따라가지고 그냥. 와, 팔 엄청 길다.
After you.
비율이 이상한데?
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
여기에 조크들은 다 팩트만 때리고 잔인하고 그냥
How many vaults are there?
어느 게임이나 가도
Hundreds.
고블린들의
In
성격이
fact,
다
you'll see quite a few
그렇긴
on
하죠.
our way to vault
와.
12. As we speak, we're just beneath
와,
the
잘
main
만들었다.
lobby. The vaults you'll see now are the newest.
오.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
오. 야, 롤러코스터다.
Take a breath.
야.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it?
오.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the
아니
deepest
근데
part of the bank.
나 학교 가야 되는 길 아니었어?
We've quite a distance to go.
학교 안 가고 그냥 놀러 댕기네.
Vault number.
스토리 전인데
Vault
너무
12.
너무 학교랑 멀어졌는데.
Momentous day.
On your way.
간다. 따라오는 게 아니구나.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
다 불길하다고요? 정말 모든 게 불길해 보이긴 해요.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
야, 다 왔다. 같이 가요, 교수님.
This vault was accessed.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one
Hey.
has visited Vault 12 until today.
이 채찍 소리 찰지는데? 이거 뭐야?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
이거만 보고 따라갈게요. 오, 56원을 주었다.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
뭐야, 갇혀?
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
리빌리오.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
알았어. 어떻게 하는지 알 것 같아. 이렇게 하는 거구나.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and
역시
try
나는
again.
마법에 재능이 있는 거였어. 가자. 뭐야, 한 번 더 해야 돼? 에이씨.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
고의적으로 그다 마법 날린 건 아니지만 절로 가네.
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
그림꼬치가 뭐야? 깐족.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That
여기,
glow
여기.
again. but on the floor.
오. 아, 은행이 아,
When I
그렇군요.
moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was
저보다 잘
swirling
아네요.
about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
짜잔. 지팡이를 빛나게 해주는 루머스. 자동으로 주문 세트에 추가되었습니다. 루머스는 들고 있는 지팡이의 끝부분을 빛나게 해서 모든 적을 빛나게 줍니다.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
따라가라고. 오. 조각상이랑 싸우나? 저거 어떻게 하는 건데?
Protego.
오. 오. 멋있어. 때려, 날 때려줘. 한번. 날라서 뛰어오네. 나이소. 아니야, 날 때리게 냅뒀어야 했어. 나 좀 때리게 해줘. 아, 저기서 날라고 못 봤다. 오케이. 근데 타격감이 나쁘지 않은데?
Stay close.
아, 갈게요. 살려줘요.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Professor! Professor Fig!
어디 갔어요?
Professor, where are you?
할아버지.
This isn't good. Where
뭐야?
am I supposed to go?
일로
What's
가라고?
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
가자. 이유 없이 공격당해버렸는데?
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
핫.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
잠깐만, 나한텐 템이 더 중요해.
Lumos. Revelio. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
조각상을 어떻게 움직이라고? 여긴가? 여기서 일어났다. 아하. 아, 너무 빠른데? 오호. 안 되지요. 컷. 프레테고를 사용하는 중에 Q를 길게 눌러 투페파이로 적 카운터하라고. 오, 저런 게 있어. 멋있다. 너무 아이고. 아, 이렇게. 오. 오, 멋있어. 아! 개 아파. 아! 뒤로는 안 되나 보네. 아, 왜 자꾸 나타나는 거예요? 가자.
Lumos.
오케이. 좋았다. 좋았다. 핫. 뭐야 여기는? 뭐야 어디 갔다 왔어 저 할아버지?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
오.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
저게 가까이가 아니라 얼굴에 넣는 거구나. 얼굴에 박으려?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
이거 영화에서 보던 거다. 아, 이렇게 보는 거구나.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see?
저걸 볼 수 있는 나는 킹왕짱?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Never.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
아까 그 고블린이잖아. 어우,
I was
잘 싸고 생겼다.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever gonna.
저 보안관 옷 입고 있는 애랑 한패인 것 같은데.
And
아닌가?
why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here, and we can let bygones be bygones.
역시 그런 거 같죠?
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
야, 이게 빠진다고? 저 양아치 같은
Next
자식.
words wisely.
더럽게 없어.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
진짜 못생기긴 했어.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
오! 안돼,
I have
고블린.
no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
내가 너의 목까지 싸워서 쟤를 꼭 때려줄게.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
오. 오. 할아버지 아프겠는데? 오, 뭐야. 오, 멋있어. 오. 심판의 검을 받아라. 하이야. 하이야. 빨리 와. 뭐야, 안 와요. 뭐 쟤는 적군이고 아군이가 없이 그냥 다 때리는 건가? 오우 쉣. 오. 야, 게임인데 약간 손에 땀을 쥐게 만드네. 오 씨.
Are you alright?
재밌는데?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
고블린 털이 있었던가? 아, 있었지.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability
여기가 어딘데요?
to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to
뭐야,
get to.
이렇게 자연스럽게 이어진다고? 어딘데 여기가? 긴장감 진짜 쩔죠? 잘 만든 것 같은데? 아, 호그와트인가 본데. 와, 저 기차 오랜만에 본다. 오! 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 진짜 리얼. 와. 오. 호그와터 레거시. 오. 오프닝이 꽤 흥미진진한데? 생각보다 재밌게 만들었네.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
이 정도면은
I'm
내가
no expert, but
한 사건을 해결해 주는
that
거였으니까
seems more appropriate.
특권이라는 게 주어져야 되는 거 아닌가?
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
그
Of course, sir.
많은 일이 있었는데 비밀로
Thank you.
한다고?
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
너무한 거 아니야? 나 이래봬도 주인공인데? 뭐야? 저 자식 뭐야? 이런 느낌인데.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet
근데
the headmaster.
블랙 그쪽 사람들은 다 제명 처리 같은 거 아닌가? 막 마법사에서 안 좋은 쪽으로 빠진 애들 아닌가요?
There were complications.
Complications?
예, 얘기를 해.
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing
아,
whatever
안
patience I
믿는구나.
had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
그냥 바로 컷 당하네.
I'll be in touch.
이게 꽤 오랜
Professor
세기가 전이라서
One more to be sorted.
오랜 세기? 원작이랑 시대가 완전 달라요.
Just in time. Have a seat.
그래서 아마 덤블도어가 안 나올걸요. 야, 이 모자 오랜만에 본다. 어디가 좋을까?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
그래, 난 대단한
You come
마법사거든.
here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
난 탐험을 하고
I'm
싶어요.
looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
덤블도어 나왔으면 좋겠다. 약간 먼
Much
발치에서.
can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder.
말을 해.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of. What
말을
is it?
빨리 해. 대담함?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown,
맞아.
willing to forge ahead alone when you must.
맞아. 난 그런 사람이야.
Perhaps you belong
아하!
in Gryffindor.
그리핀도루다. 대담하고 용감하며 기사도를 갖춘 것으로 유명한 그리핀도르의 기숙사입니다. 찡긋.
Better be Gryffindor.
야하. 오, 신기하다.
Oh, and one more thing.
맞죠. 역시
Due to the
그리핀도르가
unfortunate
짱이죠.
injury on the pitch in last
그리핀도르는
spring's
무시할 수
final, this
없지.
year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
되게 인기 없는 독재자구만.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
저 자식 언젠간 한 대 꼭 때리고
As I
싶다.
was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
자, 이제 호그와트 탐험할 수 있겠죠? 영화에서만 보던 그 교실과 학교 전체 내부를 한번 보도록 합시다.
This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor.
역시
Never
그리핀도루야.
could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
파스워드?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
저분이 소녀라고
Well done.
그랬죠?
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
네, 잘 자러 갈게요.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
오케이, 나가 봅시다. 오호.
Now, which way is the common room?
오, 움직여 움직여. 하이. 아, 갈게요.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
내가 좀 특별하긴 하죠.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food. Like that poor
They'll
Token
fall
has
off
better
this time,
catches at
they'll
this time.
stay.
Imagine starting a new school this late.
시원하고 맛있어. 오, 깜짝이야, 얘 뭐야? 씨, 뭐야?
It'll be the next butterbeer.
오, 잘 만들어놨어. 안녕, 게리스
Sure you
위즐리.
don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you.
너도 머리
I'm Gareth Weasley.
헤어스타일이
Heard
만만치
about your
않구나.
travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
약간 그 말하는 거 봤었을 때
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty
딱
business.
장난꾸러기
dragons.
느낌이 있어
Again,
보이긴
very
하는데요.
glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I.
맞아, 론.
Are you related to
아,
Professor
론도 보고
Weasley?
싶다.
I am. She's my aunt.
그럼 원하는 건 뭐든지 할 수 있겠네.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
먹었던 들리는 거
Are you
뭐야?
having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
그래, 반가웠다.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
아, 이거 다 하는 게 좋을 것 같긴 하네. 오케이, 한 명한테 말 끝냈고요.
She gets bold with the catches at this time.
우후.
I never know what to say when I write. Oh, perhaps I should. Classes are horrendously boring.
안녕.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth.
너도 고블린만 만나봐라.
That you're Professor Fig's protege.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
진짜 리얼 생생한 공부였지?
I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
저거 넌 연습해야겠다 진짜. 말 개너무하네.
All summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
힘을 드릴게.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
자, 이제 한 명 남았죠? 누구 쟤 어떻게 말해야 돼, 쟤는?
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. A professor could arrive any moment.
너 쟤랑 말을 해야 되는데? 아, 제가 아니라
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
장난꾸러기 2.
Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
위즐리보다 더한 애들이 아니야?
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
얘는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 끔찍했다.
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our
비밀은
lives.
비밀이 아니게 되어버렸죠?
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
내 여정에 대한 소문은
What
어땠니?
exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
안녕. 즐거웠다.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
네, I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your class.
거의 공부만 해야 되는 거 아니야? 모험 못하고?
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
오자마자
Here you are.
오. 오.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
5학년이란 이유로 모든 걸 다 알아야 되는구만.
Exceptionally valuable resource.
없앴는데?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
빨리 가죠.
This way.
빨리 가죠.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and
Lumos.
educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Peavesy has a brand new game.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
뛰고
Using the
싶은데.
guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Revelio.
이게 마법
The guide
만화는 따로 없나
about
보네.
that painting of poor Barufio.
이것 봐요. 깔아
Simply
뭉개졌어.
cast Revelio on it.
바로피오의 초상화. 이 초상화에 그려진 바로피오 마법사는 뇌 명약 발병가로 유명하다. 주문을 잘못 발음하면 위험하다는 것을 알려주는 사례로 꼽히기도 한다. 바로피오가 주문을 외울 때 풀을 스르 발음했다가 바팔로에 깔린처럼 불쌍한데? 필드 가이드 챌린지 경험치는 포인트를 획득하는 유령 겁니다. 이런 거구나. 필드 가이드 이렇게 챌린지. 각 챌린지 티어가 존재한다. 보상은 챌린지 메뉴에서 받을 수 있다. 뭐가 되게 많네.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
뭔가 탐험할 게 많구나. 고양이 봐요, 여러분. 개 귀여워.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
어머, 귀여워라. 에휴, 한 번만 더. 와, 그르릉 소리까지 잘 표현해준다. 갈게요. 그 점프할 때마다 선생님이 약간 이상해지는데?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
빠른 이동 포인트, 푸른 불꽃, 플루 불꽃. 지도에서 호그화트는 크게 두 가지 구역이 나눠진다. 지도 왼쪽과 이 보기에서는 해당 지역에 이동할 수 있는 플루 불꽃이다. 졸업 플루 불꽃은 자신의 기숙사 휴게실을 비롯해 발견한 회색 불꽃은 미발견된 곳. 오케이. 지도의 오른쪽 구역에서는 천문학 탑, 도서관, 온실 같은 교실을 잡고 있다. 계속 하려면 도서관 별관 지역 거. 유즐리 교사가 당신을 위해 중앙으로 AD를 돌리고 아이고 이게 포인트마다 다 찍으면은 이동하는 건 편하겠네. 그건 좋은데?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get
이렇게
almost anywhere in the castle quickly
좋네.
from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
오, 멋있다.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
좋아요.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
호그스미드?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due
Butterbeer.
course.
이건
Can
뭘까요?
you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
영화에서 나왔던 교수님은 한
What will
명도
I
안
learn in
나오나?
Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
오케이.
Thank you,
알겠습니다,
Professor
교수님.
Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up
아,
to speed in
과제는
no time.
받고 싶지
Judging by
않다.
your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
그런 일은 없습니다.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
맞아요. 제가 바로
Well,
재능러입니다.
I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes
아,
today,
과제는 받고
and
싶지
I'll explain
않다니까요.
more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as
교수님이
capable as
FM이야.
you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
주요 퀘스트는 저 색깔로 나타나는구나. 일부 퀘스트 마법 및 레벨 필요사항 종족되지 않은 경우에 잠겨있다. 아, 오케이. 교수 과제를 완료하거나 퀘스트 보상으로 새로운 주문을 배울 수 있다. 과제는 무조건 해야 되는 거네. 필수구나. 어쨌든 뭐든 계속 배울 수 있는 거겠지? 아시오부터 해야겠다.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
열심히 배울게요, 교수님. 갑시다. 여기가 아니네. 뭐야? 여기 어딘가에 저기 있는 불꽃이 있는 건가? 오이씨 깜짝아. 불꽃이 아닌가? 아직 안 되는 건가? 더 빠르게. 아 자동으로 저렇게 켜지는 게 맞네. 깜짝아. 올라가는 건가? 지도가 되게 편리하게 잘 나왔다.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to run away.
I adore playing wizard.
이게 활성화 될 때가 있고 안 될 때가 있는 가 본데. 좋아요. 마법을 배워봅시다. 아시오.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
안녕 친구.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms.
뭐야 이
Now, this will
아라비안
be a
느낌.
crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now everyone please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the
교수님
incantations
진도가
of the
빨라요.
color change
말이 너무
and
빨라요.
growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
와우.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
나는 모르는데.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아시오뿐만 아니라 다른 것도 배울 수 있는 건가? 하니까 아시오만 배우는구나.
Accio.
오호.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have
아저씨
the
말하는 거
basics
되게
down,
귀엽게
and it is an
얘기하시네.
exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
재밌다. 어깨 아프다.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
소환 마법이라. 뭐지? 집을 짓는 건가?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Accio, to relinquish your charm. That's it! Happens to... Now, think of this like Splendid! Excellent control there.
아, 이렇게 하라고? 아.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
먼저 해.
Let us see this.
오, 너무한 거 아니냐?
There we go.
Accio.
안 돼!
Don't lose your composure.
승부욕을 끌어올리게 하네. 기회를 받네.
Watch this.
이거 또 어떻게 느리게 하는 거지? 너무 빨라. 빵. 떨어져라. 안 떨어지는 거야. 겨우 하나 했어요. 근데 좀 약간 속도 조절 같은 건 없는 것 같은데. 뭐야?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
리얼
chatter.
크크.
Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
해볼만해. 난 할 수 있다. 보여주도록
That is
하지.
how it's done.
지금. 아하. 야하.
Very good.
봤냐? 봤냐, 이 녀석아?
Bishop.
앞을 막는 건 좀 너무하지 않냐? 하지만 보여주도록 하지. 나의 실력을 보여주도록 하지. 지금이다. 와. 유후.
Quite impressive. Let us see this.
저는 그냥 스무스하게 바로 땡깁니다. 꿀렁.
A perfect score.
봤나요?
Remarkable.
장애물 따위 저를 이길 수 없죠. 따라단.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
후훗. 나의 재능을 그 누가 막을 것인가? 나를 막을 자 아무도 없다.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
이러면 아쉬워 챙긴 거지?
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My
Ouagadougou?
mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
와가드는 얼마나
Is
크니?
Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
어.
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
더 큰구나.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
오히려 더 편하겠네.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
세계관이 되게 좋다. 여러 지역마다 특색 다른가 보네.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
저렇게 서 있는 게 날 기다리고 있는 거였어?
Of course.
교수님.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
당연히 믿어야죠.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
뭘까?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that.
Accio. Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
안녕.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
뭐 이게 펄락펄락거려. 오. 오.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
그다음에 보조 퀘스트도 할 수 있다고?
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I should...
굿바이. 아, 그렇구나이. 영어 켜놓고 운전하는 것 같다고요? 이거 약간 느낌이 그런 느낌이 있어. 근데 완전 자유롭진 않나 보네. 여기 못 넘어가네. 까비. 아, 이게 한 번만 눌러도 되는구나. 근데 운전 중이에요 지금? 이게 못 내려가는 게 좀 아쉽다. 어차피 갈 건데. 학생이라 그런가? 너희 눈깔 자식.
Is that all you've got? Come on!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
전 들어본 적이 없습니다.
You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
레비오소.
A levitation
레비오사 아니야?
Levioso. A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
바로
One
꼽주기.
thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
오, 잡힌다. 잡힌다.
Levioso.
바로 터득하기.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
와, 마법으로 저렇게 하는 거 진짜 편하겠다. 나도 하고 싶다. 나도 배우고 싶어요. 리얼 마법.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, the
Ooh.
basic cast.
Levioso.
Well done. Well done.
Levioso.
Well done.
역시 나는 마법에
Very
재능이
good.
있어.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only
Woohoo.
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Good form. I know.
때려 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 때려.
I do enjoy life.
Levioso.
Students this adept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
더하게 해줘야겠다. 쟤 웃는 게 띠껍다.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
그죠?
If what I've
졌는데
seen
웃는 게
today
기분이
is any
나빠.
indication, we can
다음에
expect
만나면 또
great
해줘야지.
things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
나는 기사랑도 싸우고 왔어. 내가 더 강할 걸?
I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
아까 누구한테 말했지?
Oh, I'm not much for dueling.
Leviosa,
I prefer to keep things friendly.
Leviosa, Accio.
안녕.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert.
뭐야,
Sebastian
알고 보니까
Sallow, by the
착한
way,
친구였네.
didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
아니 난 계속
In
해본 적이
fact, it
없단다.
was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
좀 수상한데?
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
다음에 만나면
Perhaps
너도 마저
somewhere
준비해라.
unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Okay.
Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
여기도 끝났고. 아 이게 이런 식으로 더 있는 거구나. 외형을 볼 수 있겠네. 내 외형 바꿀 수 있는 건가?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
달려. 퀘스트를 받으러. 아이고. 따라다라단단단단단단. 기본 뛰는 것도 스피드감이 있는데 이게 확 뛰는 게 완전 빠르긴 하다. 뭐야? 오 신기하다. 신기한데 좀 징그럽다.
There's something in
안녕.
I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
성민 그림
Have
뭔가
you gained
있니?
any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest.
맞아.
If I can work out the riddle of
그래서
this
늘
one,
모험을
I'll know
해보고
what to do with
싶었지.
all of them.
호그와트에서.
As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
그림방이 어디 있어?
Lumos.
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
아, 이렇게 넣어주라고? 아. 오, 신기해라.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell
Oh.
Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
이게 뭐야? 오. 야, 내가 해줬어.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
너무
You have a
아쉬웠는데?
knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
그래.
The moth! I should have seen
내놔.
that.
레벨업했다. 최대한 서브 퀘스트도 많이 해놓는 게 낫겠지.
To be honest,
안녕, 힘들어하는
I
친구.
really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken
처음
to
알았는데?
creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected
너만
my
그렇게 끼고 있는
light
게
as a feather
아니었을까?
charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
그거 정말
That
놀라운
sounds
거야.
brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only
뭐지?
5.
약간
She won't be suspicious of
여타
a new
RPG
student
게임처럼
looking
내가
around.
노예가 되는 기분인데.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Okay.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
일기장
If you
보는
could
맛이
collect them
있죠.
and bring them
자,
to me, I can remove the charm.
일기장 찾으러 갑시다.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
뭐야?
Accio!
둘. 나머지도 어디 있어? 셋. 어? 내가 찾아야 할 게 아니었던 건가? 아까 일로 갔는데 어디 갔냐? 어? 어디였어? 있다. 아니야, 거기가 아니야. 아, 그만. 세 개. 반대쪽에도 있겠지? 네 개. 라스트 어디 있을까? 저기다. 아, 안 맞았어. 아, 못 내려가. 아, 엄청 높은 거리에서는 점프가 안 되는구나. 여기 어디 있는데? 보자. 어디에 있어야 하는데? 여기 어디 갔냐? 내 두 눈으로 똑똑히 봤는디. 이 두 눈으로 똑똑히 깜짝아. 두 눈으로 똑똑히 봤단 말이에요. 어디 갔죠? 됐다. 아씨. 로아 녀석아. 기분이 좋았던 나의 하루는 게리스가 자신이 제작하던 멍청이 같은 탕약을 내 완벽한 풀잠자리 스튜에 쏟는 바람에 완전히 엉망이 되고 말았다. 냄비를 통째로 비운 다음 처음부터 시작해야 했다. 게리스는 정말 성가신 녀석이다. 자기가 마법약에 관해서 모르는 게 없다고 생각한다. 항상 실험을 벌여 샤프 교수님의 수업을 방해한다. 게리스가 웨즐리 교수님의 조커만 아니었어도 지금쯤 퇴학당했을 것이다. 오늘 저녁 식사도 아브로스 스모키다. 갈수록 이 음식이 마음에 든다. 물론 고기 파이가 더 맛있긴 하지만 리기는 훔쳐보는 맛이 있죠. 깜짝아. 문을 열고 나가버려. 헤이, 내가 너의 일기장을 보고 왔어.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. I wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
아, 이게 곳곳에 다 뭐가 있으니까 신기하네. 그러면은 여기 있는 것들은 기본적으로 확인을 했으니까 갑시다. 오. 뭐가 이게 훨씬 낫네. 아, 이게 할수록 주는 거구나. 아, 오케이, 오케이. 이제 자기 가는 게 위즐리 교수님 만나는 거겠지? 고양이다. 고양이 많은데. 그 귀여워라. 와우.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
안녕하세요. 왜 가셨나요? 가셨나요?
What about the room, Professor?
I was
귀엽다.
thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
도비 아니 도비?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Rowan.
나 왜 안경 쓰고 있지?
Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
그래요.
Regardless,
학생을
you must
믿어야지.
continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of
세바스찬은
Victor
뭔가
Rookwood's undesirable
귀찮게 할 것
wrong route.
같거든요.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment,
뭔가
your friend will meet you at the
저
castle
사람이랑
doors.
만나지 않을까?
No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
선생님께서 고양이. 이번엔 회색 고양이. 귀여워라.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
잠시만요. 리얼. 근데 진짜 저는 과제를 좋아하지 않았거든요. 게임에 와서도 과제를 할 줄은 상상도 못했네.
This is the right area. Got it.
바로 잡아버렸죠?
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
어디 보자.
Revelio.
아니야.
Brilliant.
Don't get too cocky
Yahoo.
simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs
Lumos.
down from the fight.
Leviosa.
뭐라는 거야, 자식아?
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
됐어. 됐어요. 됐어요.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that
그
broken statue in the alcove by the
교수님이
water.
해야 되는 거
It
아닙니까?
allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
내가 수리해야지. 어딘데? 뭐야? 근데 얘는 잠인이라는 게 없냐? 잠을 안 자냐?
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
철망한다. 와, 이쁘다.
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. All of my siblings have gone on to work.
이건 뭐지? 오. 열어주세요. 우와.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
신기한데. 이거 뭐야?
think that would be enough to get
Lumos.
어떻게 한 거야?
Revelio.
오. 오, 신기해. 아, 이게 이렇게. 오, 놀래라. 뭐야? 안녕.
Hello, looking for me?
같이 가야지.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
가자. 기대가 되는구만. 빨리 밖에도 다 돌아다녀 보고 싶다. 재밌을 것 같은데. 오.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a better
근데 학생인데 마셔도 되는 거야?
The timing of Professor Weasley's hour
맥주를?
was perfect.
알코올 없는 건가? 비켜.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
없네.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to
Revelio.
visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
가자. 어디까지 가야 되는 거야?
Oh, wait, over here.
여기야?
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
와,
Accio.
귀여운데? 굉장히 먼데?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
같이 뛸까요? 안 되네.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
그렇군.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
언젠간 저기도 들어갈 수 있겠다는
There's Hogsmeade
건가?
over the crest. Past that ruin.
어디? 어디? 우와, 크다. 오,
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
나도.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area.
잠깐만,
since you're
기다려.
relatively new here.
기다려 좀.
She said that? She knows more about me than I thought.
왜 못 지나가지?
I will say, while I
에이.
certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be
Accio.
done outside of
Levioso.
헛! 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 아이템 상자는 참을 수가 없죠. 고마워, 기다려줬어. 버섯이 막 뽑아달라고 점프 하는데? 귀여운데? 데이트 하시나요?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
어디까지 가야
Everything
되는
was
거야?
so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here
못
too.
먹네.
And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
나 여기 있어. 혼자서 못 가네. 저 곰발바닥은 뭐지?
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Accio. Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes
Lumos.
big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
여기 보세요.
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle very soon. Good luck to both of you.
Poor
술깨
Mr.
고생.
Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a spirit.
Levioso. Accio.
Nearly there.
오,
There
아
is much to see
부시는 거구나.
outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
여기구나. 엄청 멀다. 자주 올 곳은 아닌 건가?
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
다들 아사 피해서 가네.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
그래? 다,
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
다 안내주는 게 아니었어? 그렇구나. 일단은 지팡이를 맨 마지막에 볼까? 저게 보이는 자물쇠 다 따보고 싶다. 저것도 배울 수 있겠지?
Accio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
안녕하세요. 포션 사러 왔습니다.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time.
자주
Hop
와야
in
될
when
것
you
중
can, so you
하나네.
don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
내놔.
What can I do for you today?
이런가 보구나.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
안 올 거예요. 언젠간 또 봅시다. 다음에 어디야? 이게 저게 지팡이고, 지팡이 내면 마지막 가고 싶으니까 스크롤러.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
맞아요. 여행은 시야를 넓혀주죠.
The tales of people.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without them.
An inquiring mind.
안녕하세요.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
구현 마법은
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
물건 주세요.
And I too seeing it.
물건 주세요.
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
알았으니까
But
물건
I shall
주세요.
let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
주세요. 얼른
A
주세요.
potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a
되게
look around
많네.
at the rest of my inventory.
어차피 살 수가 없어. 수고하십시오. 다음에 또 뵙겠습니다. 다음에 뭐였지? 아, 잘못 눌렀어. 다음에 여기네. 제일 머네. 뭐야? 내가 떨어뜨린 건가? 죄송합니다.
Point of toiling if it can be done.
I wonder if they'll ever.
유후.
Well, hello there.
가고 싶은데 안 가져요.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest.
싫어요. 갈 거예요. 수고하세요. 자, 이제 마법 지팡이를 사러 갑시다. 야호. 떨어지나? 우와. 떨어지는구나.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
여기가 아니구나. 난 마지막에 저인 거 알았으니까 좀 둘러볼까? 우와. 오, 개멋있어. 잘생겼는데?
Accio. Levioso.
이게 무적인가봐. 마법 지팡이.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir.
드디어 지팡이
I'm looking
하는구나.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
찾아주세요. 과연 나는 어떤
Not
지팡이일까?
you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
아닌가 본데.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
오.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
잘 못 그러는 거 아니야?
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
저것도 아니야?
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
너무 나이어라고 라는 느낌으로 튀어나왔는데. 아, 저 아니구나.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
뭔데? 얘는 뭔데? 너 그냥 아무것도 없는 느낌인데? 놀랍도록 잘 힘.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
이게 제일 마음에 들긴 하는데. 아, 내가 해서 만들어야 되는 거였구나. 뭘 잘 모르겠는데 이건.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
안정적인 마법, 다양한 마법, 강력한 마법, 다양한 마법. 다양한 마법이 괜찮나? 유니콘보다 불사조 아니면은 깜짝아.
Phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed.
불사조만 얘기하고 나머지 얘기 안 하지? 그럼 불사조로 하겠습니다.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
또 오도록 할게요. 감사합니다.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
No need for sleeping.
안녕.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
바로 문제가 터져버리기. 오, 뭐야? 트롤이야? 트롤은 약하지 않기.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
설마 쫓아가서 때리자 이런 말은 하진 않겠지. 아, 하지 않고 더 나오는구나.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Potato!
오.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
던져. 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 오, 막을 순 없구나. 오우 쉣, 그 머리 아파. 저 친구 맞았어. 다 던져.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
던질 게 없는데요 이제? 오, 덤벼라. 타격감 넘치는데. 오, 뭐야? 오, 멋있다.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
아니요.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you will. I will see what he wants.
Good as new.
야, 아니야, 그게 아니. 됐어.
Levioso. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
우리 고양이 지나가게 해줘야지. 지나가려는 고양아. 여기는 끝난 것 같고.
Reparo.
안녕 고양아. 다음에 가게 주인이 어디 있어? 저구나. 안녕. 귀여워. 잘 있으련.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
옷가게구나.
We were just talking about you.
여기에 맛있어 보이는 아이템 상자가 있습니다. 먹어야 돼요. 먹을 거예요.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
뭐 이거 어떻게 할 수가 없는 건가?
Lumos.
나 못하나 보네. 먹고 싶었는데. 오.
Revelio. Lumos.
자, 잠시만요. 사장님의 가게 가방일지 모르겠지만 제가 먹겠습니다. 오.
Revelio.
안녕하십니까?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
잠시만요. 우리 강아지가 이렇게. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
좋아요. 맞춰봐요. 나에게 딱
Plenty for your
맞는
perusal
옷을.
today. Take your time.
보급품이구나. 똑같잖아. 와.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
리얼.
Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
마시자.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to
판매하라는데
peruse
뭘
my shop
판매해야 되는 거야?
at your leisure.
수고하세요. 뭐 생겼다. 저거 볼까?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
그래? 불길한 기운이 엄습해 온다.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
들킨 거 아니야? 이미 계속 보고 있는데?
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
학교로 돌아가는 게 아니라
It's a
그거
treat to
마시러
see you,
오네.
Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
들켰는데?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
아니구나.
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
그러니까
Watch your
말이에요.
back.
정말
Rookwood
귀찮은
and
적인
Harlow
것
are worse than
같아요.
any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
대부분 다.
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
아, 손님께 아니구나. 놀래.
Revelio.
손님 건 줄 알았네.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
이 친구 참 착한 친구네. 이거 엔딩 좀 궁금해진다. 이게 풀타임 몇 시간 정도 되려나? 벌써 아침이야? 너가 내 부엉이니? 이 녀석 귀엽게 생겼구나. 어차피 메인 퀘스트가 열리진 않았나 보네. 날 보러 오너라. 오케이. 교수님 뵈러 갔겠습니다. 다른 사람 그거 같은데.
Revelio.
위로 올라가야 되는 건가? 여기구나. 저 자물쇠 다 열고 싶은데 언제 열 수 있는 거지? 아이. 잠깐 메인 퀘스트 생겼네? 야, 이거 편한데?
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
아니야. 후훗.
Lumos.
아 이거 못 가는 거 너무 아쉽다.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
안녕?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind.
내가
I
혼내주면
wanted to make
되니?
some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often.
잘하나 본데?
People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
네가 맞아봐야지. 정신
Imelda is
차리지.
one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway,
순간 두 번째 거 누를
can't work out
뻔했어.
how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
넌
Do you have
친구가
any
없어서 좀
suggestions
심하지
on how to
않냐?
get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
게임에 미친 녀석일세.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio, Revelio.
변신서반을 때려 저거. 와 이봐. 얘는 뭐야?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
너 뭐니?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
그 쉽지 않은 거 내가 해야 한다는.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
그래?
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know.
아니야, 이 퀘스트를
if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
어디서 어떻게 할 수 있는 거야?
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
어디 있니? 여기가 아닌 건가? 왜?
Revelio.
뭘까? 씨 모르겠어. 문 열려.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
높은 곳으로 올라가라고? 그래.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was.
내가 하면 안 될 퀘스트를 골라버린 느낌인걸? 이쪽에도 있는 건가?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
오, 사다리가 내려와. 신기한데?
Revelio.
좋아. 이게 아닌가? 내가 가는 이 길이 아닌가 봐.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
그래서 지금 가고 있잖니. 어디로 가야 하는 건지 모르겠다.
Levioso. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
저거야? 저렇게 곳곳에 다 놓여 있다고? 정말.
Levioso.
꿈일 거야.
Revelio.
뭐가 없군. 이거 뭐야?
Protego. Lumos.
나비?
Revelio.
저는 정확한지 뭔지 모르겠네.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
저 얼마나 더 높이 올라가야 되는 건데.
Revelio.
망할 녀석. 이 자식 잃어버려가지고.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
여기 어디 있지 않을까?
Lumos. Accio.
좋아. 호그화트 양초학상. 거기다 있네.
Revelio.
뭐지?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
이것보다 더 높게 올라가야 되는 건가?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
날 올려주세요.
Revelio.
오오오오오 느낌이 묘한데.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Have you any idea what sort of trouble you might I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
뭐지? 어디까지 가는 거지 지금? 설마 다시 백하는 거 아니야?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Lumos.
아하.
Accio.
아 이거 이렇게 다 위치 알려주는 거구나. 아 이거 좀 편하다. 아 이거 진작 쓸 거 몰랐네 씨.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
이거 좀 어지럽긴 한데. 어디 있나요? 나 여기서 못 봤는데.
Revelio.
어디 있어? 이게 맞아?
Levioso. Accio.
이거 어디에? 없는데?
Revelio. Accio.
어디에 있다는겨? 망할 아이템아. 이게 아닌가?
Revelio.
아 여기였구나. 야씨.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
되게 당황스럽다. 당황스러운 곳에 있었네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
또 있어 여기에? 아까 왔던 곳이잖아. 성 내부 보는 거는 좋긴 한데 은근히 귀찮네.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
하, 저기 있었어.
Levioso. Revelio.
아까 안 봤던 건가? 또 어디 있냐? 얼마나 귀찮은 곳에 숨어 있었냐? 얼마나 더 올라가야 되는 거야?
Revelio.
어디?
Accio.
이 이상 뭐 어떻게 갈 수가 없는데? 어떻게 가?
Lumos. Revelio.
원래? 아 여기구나. 아씨 저기서 써.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see.
가서 진짜 진짜 부셔버릴 자식이 그냥. 어디 있냐? 여기였던가? 아니고.
Protego.
어떻게 하는 거지?
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking
Hello,
down.
Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible.
진짜 콕콕
How did you
돌아다녔다.
do it?
네가 내
Common
고생을
sense
알아?
and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
네가 찾아 이 자식아.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get
최악이야는
sprayed,
너무
which won't
다르잖아.
include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
퀘스트를 완료를 합시다. 좋아요. 다음에 그 다음 서브 퀘스트라. 서브 퀘스트 그냥 다 깨면서 가는 게 낫겠다. 이게 뭐하냐?
Oi!
Can you help me?
아니.
Defense against.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
뭐가 되게 많다. 다 찾는 것도 시간 걸리겠는데. 뭐야? 목 잘린 기사인가?
Revelio.
어디까지 가는 건데?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
아, 같이 가. 어디 가? 어디 갔어?
Revelio. Lumos.
왜 어디 갔어? 오. 그수로 가더냐? 이 안에서 찾으라는 건가?
Revelio. Lumos.
아.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
뭐야?
Well, that didn't work.
빡치게 하네.
Well, that didn't work. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Protego. Revelio.
언제 때려야 되는 거지?
Brilliant.
나이스.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos.
뭐야? 노래가 갑자기 심각해져가지고 뭔가 했네.
Hello there. Perhaps you
Revelio.
can help me.
Revelio.
어디까지 가야 하는 것인가? 너무 멀다. 바퀴구나.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
내가 가져왔다.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
기카군.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
그거 해야 돼? 개멀어 씨. 그냥 간편하게 있었는데 아주 유용하게 쓸 수 있구만.
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
됐냐?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
아 진짜 힘든 퀘스트였다. 아직도 더 있네. 더 있잖아.
She'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
There are so many old books in the library. I'd say you'd
저거는
be hard-pressed to
그냥
find
간간히 보일 때마다 해야 되는 건가 보다. 못 해먹겠다. 어디야?
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
수고하련.
Oi, can you help me?
얘또 미리 봐놓고 가야지.
Hello there. Perhaps you...
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
그래?
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
뭐야 이게?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
밖으로 나가야 되는 건가? 그런 거 같은데. 여기 뭐야? 화장실인가? 오.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
일단은 메인 캐스트 한번 밀고 가야 될 것 같은데. 제가 지금 교수님
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
맞는
Once
말이긴
you've
해.
honed your defensive magic
준비는
further,
많이
come
하면서
and
좋은
see me.
거니까.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
먹을 수 있는 찾지 마요.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
그래서 들어간 거야?
What are you up to now?
빨리 입구 쪽으로 가라. 에이. 나이스.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
맞아요.
As
배울게
such,
됐습니다.
you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
해야 할 게
Seems crossed
많군.
wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
멀다 멀어.
Revelio.
Whee!
Oh, not again!
Here I come! Toilet bowl, where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
야, 이게 유령
As
아니야?
long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Glad you could make it.
Revelio.
Just over there.
Lumos. Revelio.
Can I help you?
너구나.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
그래.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
뭐지?
And
이러려고 온 게
to liven things
아닌데.
up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Don't really see the value in organized dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
덤벼라. 내가 다 이겨줄게.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Leviosa. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa. Accio. That's all you've got? Potato. Leviosa. Lumos.
You're better than that.
Potato. There goes my wager. Leviosa.
가볍게 승리해버렸지?
I could never duel like that.
완벽해.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up.
아,
Again,
여기서
congratulations on your
연습할
first
수 있는
Crossed Wands
거
victory.
맞구나.
Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
그래? 여기로 들어갔었어야 되는 건가? 아닌가?
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
뭐야,
Apologies
이번엔
in
3대
advance.
2야?
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Potato. There goes my wager. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
오!
Arresto momento.
That's all you've got?
Descendo. You're better than that.
Leviosa. Accio. Potato.
아하, 아하.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
가구는 장사 없지?
Accio.
질 뻔했다.
Perhaps
아팠다.
one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
된 건가?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
얘한테 좀 해야 될 게
Ready to have a
많구나.
try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso. Accio.
아, 이런 식으로
Nicely done!
하라는 거구나.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
됐나?
Assignment's all finished.
근데 다 칠 때까지 기다려야 되나? 이동은 편하다. 짠짠짠짠짠. 짜라짜라 짠짠 짠짠짠짠짠. 좋았어요. 모든 수련을
I
마치고
trust Mr. Brattleby was able.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me,
그렇습니다.
Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
좋았어. 새로운 마법을 익혔다.
Good work.
아. 근데 여기로는 못 가나? 근데
Incendio.
오.
Revelio.
뭐야 이건?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
시끄러운 녀석아.
Off on another adventure, are we?
아 이게 아래층이랑 위층이랑 같이 잡히나 본데.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your
소식이
skills.
너무 빠르게
That said,
지나가는데.
I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
약간 쟤도 빌런이지 않을까?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
아깝다. 그냥 나 혼자 가는 거 아니야? 세바스찬.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
너 어딨니, 세바스찬? 인벤토리를 보면 지도 세바스찬 제일 가까운 데가 그냥 걸어가겠다. 그리 멀리 있는 것 같진 않고 멀리 있지 않았네.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment.
날아가니주
I suppose I could wait
개재밌주.
to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
좋아, 간다. 간다, 세바스찬.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
정말 배우고
Cast
싶은
it and you'll
마법인데.
appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
알려줘. 좋아요. 간다. 우리가 모두 한 번씩 꿈꿔왔던 그것. 보이지 않는 그것. 그렇지 않나요, 여러분?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
암살 게임은 또 많이 해봤지.
Revelio.
Quietly now.
에헤, 미안해. 오씨 뭐야. 아, 들켰정.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
가자. 쟤네들 나오기는 하냐?
Revelio.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
오호. 오호.
Find the bookcase.
이쪽으로. 오케이.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
야, 키 가지러 가야
Now,
돼?
here's what we're going to do.
내가 가져야 돼?
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
오.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
좋은 친구인데.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
찾았다? 바로 찾아버렸다? 이쪽으로 오지 마세요. 오지 마세요. 아!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're immortal, you best turn back. At all hours of the day and night?
아, 뭔지 알았어. 밤낮으로 만나줘야지. 우리는 모두 친구.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its...
Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
쟤는 보는 거 아니지?
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
뭐요?
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Quiet now.
Who have we here?
뭐야 이 자식?
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, bastard Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
좋은 친구였네.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
뭐지?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
Lumos.
That's it.
나 혼자 들어가도 되는 건가 싶은데 들어갑시다.
Where might this lead?
오, 뭔가 싸울 것 같은데. 그러면은 바꿔봅시다.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
오!
Revelio.
뭐지?
Lumos.
저 길까지 우케 가야 하나?
Revelio. Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Lumos.
룬은 어떻게 끼우지?
Reparo. Lumos.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
잠깐만, 그러면
Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Reparo.
아, 이거 이렇게 하는 거였군. 루파로우라군. 싸는 중에는 못 바꾸겠지? 아, 근데 이거 약간 다 열고 싶은데 이게 안 되는 답답하네.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
역시. 와우, 쉣. 아.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
이거 넘어가라. 이지하게 부시고 갑시다.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
뭐야? 뭐야? 떨어졌어.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
오씨 놀래라.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
맞아, 정신 바짝 차려야 돼. 왜 재밌냐고요? 몰라요. 잘 만들었는데? 타격감도 마법 게임 치고 잘 나왔고 BGM도 잘 뽑았고 그래픽도 준수한 편이고. 솔직히 이 정도면은 잘 나왔다고 봐.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
준수하죠? 나쁘지 않은 싸움이야.
Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
가라.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
이지하죠? 이게 바로 마법사인 거지.
It is a book after all.
뭐지? 코박죽! 어떤 과거를 보게 될까? 근데 피그 교사랑 같이 봐야 되는 거 아니야? 얘 잘 모르잖아. 사람들을 살리는 아주 좋은 마법사들이라고. 뭐지?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all
얘가
immediately.
그 아이구나.
Thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
뭐지? 얘 약간 이상한데? 요상한 친구인데 표정이 뭔가 섬뜩한 친구인데.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste
아,
this.
친구를 팔 기회를 주는구나. 과연 세바스찬은?
There was nobody else. I came alone.
오, 의리 있어.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
멋있는데 첫 이미지랑 좀 다른데. 자러 가도 되나? 메인 끝난 것 같은데. 여긴가? 휴게실 가서 한번 쉽시다. 애들이 없어. 뭐지? 왜 애들이 없지?
As I was telling Violet just the other day, it is a
바로 넘어가 버리기. 근데 이 정도면 혼자 간 것도 아니고 친구 데리고 가고 친구 막 저러고 교수님한테 욕 먹는 거 아니야? 피그 프로페서.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted
얘기하면
section
안
as it
되긴
appeared on the
하지.
map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
이
Now I'll
책을
have to take it with me
연구해주세요.
to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
뭔가 이런 대사 보면은 그 호그와트 느낌이 그 해리포터에 나왔던 교수님들 대화하는 게 좀 비슷한 느낌이긴 하네.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good.
자, 원작 시리즈는 본 적이 없어가지고
Your wand work is improving by the day.
영화
But you'll
말고는
want to pay
해리포터를
attention in
접한 게 없어요.
herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
그래서
And don't neglect your friends.
언제
You may be
들어오는
surprised
거죠?
by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the
그래, 알겠습니다. 안 들을 거란다.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
이따가. 이 맵을 다 열라고?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
뭐네요?
Wish I brought a pet owl to school.
아직 안 간 데가 되게 많네.
I adore my toad. At least somewhat. Don't suppose you want a toad?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
세바스찬 아주 마음에 드는 친구가 되어 있었어.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4명은 좀 너무하지 않냐?
Accio.
Come on.
Accio.
Infringo.
Lumos.
Infringo.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Infringo. You're better than that.
Accio.
There goes my wager.
안 돼.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
열받는다.
Good luck out there.
덤벼라.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Infringo.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Infringo.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
와.
Luma. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
안 돼. 야, 거기다 왔는데.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso. Accio.
Infringo. Come on.
Incendio.
Hey.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Find the one.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
That's all you've got.
Accio.
Levioso. You're better than that. Accio. Levioso.
아.
Care to try again?
마치 영화의 한
Yes, I'm
장면처럼
ready now.
지면
Good
싸고
luck out
지면
there.
싸우는 느낌인걸.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Fringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Levioso. Protego.
Accio. Fringo. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Fringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
나이스.
Levioso. Incendio. Fringo.
아, 야, 잡았는데.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
열받는다.
Accio. There goes my wager. Levioso. Accio.
I'm the one.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Protego better than that.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Incendio.
Protego.
Come on.
뭐야? 나
Confringo. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
어? 맞는 그거 못 봤는데 나한테 오는 거. 튕기는 마법도 맞으면 저렇게 사는
Care to
건가?
try again?
당연하지.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very
열받는다.
well. Good luck out there.
Levioso. Accio. Fringo. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Accio. Protego. Leviosa. 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 Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
이겨야 돼. 오케이.
Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
연계는 못 이기지. 아, 시겠다 이 자식아.
What to do?
4번만 이긴 거, 5번만 이긴 거.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor
뭐
to
주는
present
건데?
you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment.
뭐 줄
Now
건데?
that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
그래?
Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
잘 가.
Yes. Revelio.
빨리 가야 돼. 빨리 가야 돼. 아, 빨리 가야 돼. 아, 비켜. 안녕하세요, 교수님.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
그럴걸요?
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
좋았다.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
어디 있냐? 이건가?
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your... day.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
갈 거예요. 수고하세요. 이거부터 하고 갈까? 어디야? 어디로 가야 하는 거야? 빨리 달리는 마법 같은 건 없나?
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
야, 이쁘다. 뭔 소리야? 저 다리 해리포터에서 많이 봤던 다리.
Revelio.
꽤 뭔데? 뭐야, 여기 이게 있었네.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
바뀐 것 같은데? 맞구나. 이렇게 질러가도 되나?
Levioso! Accio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
너무 멀다, 야.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, But I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
좋은 생각이야. 함께
Good.
하자꾸나 친구야.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
굉장히 좋은 친구를 얻었군요.
Be on your guard.
이
How
자식.
nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I find myself scurrying around like these days.
I never thought... This would go this far.
뭐지?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi!
왜
Speak of the devil.
악당들은 저런 느낌을 꼭 줄까?
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
어? 저 무슨 마법이요?
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts.
Levioso, Accio.
방금 마법 하나는 사람을 그냥 찢어버렸는데?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
뭐라는 겨?
I'm not going anywhere with you. You'll take this student off of my...
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
I'm not done with you.
아프다이?
Accio. Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
No, no, no!
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
이거 다 먹어라!
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
죽을 뻔했네. 안녕하세요.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
그니까 말이에요.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But
뭔데요?
I
그게
believe I
무엇일까요?
have just unlocked a crucial clue. I
아이템을 얻을 수 있는
suspect
건가?
that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
그래? 다 가져가도
I
되나?
have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
뭘 어떻게 해야 되는 걸까?
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
그래?
Revelio.
그래요. 진짜 알려주시지.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
즐거웠어요.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
가시는 건가? 잘 가요. 오, 사라졌어.
What animal I'd be if I was an animal.
Revelio.
Handy.
이야, 식물 봐라. 이빨 달려 있는 식물인데.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora
Garlic?
dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
뭐지?
We do look forward to growing together.
제일 젊어 보이는 교수님이세.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
이거 그 악지르는 개 아니야?
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and patch out the soil.
냅다 꽂아버리는 그냥.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work,
저
everyone.
끊기는 것 봐.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
제가 뭐든지 잘 할 줄 아는
Actually,
사람이거든요.
I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared
살짝
student
그
is bound to bloom. I've arranged
끊기는
for you to
느낌이
have your
들긴
own
하네.
potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to
머리카락도
harvest them
계속 막
later.
움직이는데.
Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The
별게 다
cabbages do
있는데
get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on.
양배추
Here,
주제
dear,
씹을
and let
줄
them have a
알아?
good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other
굉장한데
greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to
안녕?
Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
뭐 그래?
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb.
이거야?
Don't worry.
야 이빨 너무 크다. 이건 넣으면은 손 잘릴 것 같은데?
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Accio.
Look at that. They'll chomp them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden.
이렇게 던질 수가 있구나.
The gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
궁금한데?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants
내가
that have your back
던진
in
게
the
그거기
fight.
다구나.
Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
그래 가자 친구야.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
얘 나무네. 다 먹어야지. 가자. 다른 곳으로 가자꾸나.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. said,
사실
herbology
식물보다
is a
싸우는 게 더 재밌지
bounty
않을까 싶긴
subject.
한데.
Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
그래요.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think Professor Guy.
Make anything grow, we must first.
가버렸어.
That goes for plants as well as vegetable.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor
너 열쇠 녀석? 어이 새끼, 이 새끼. 나이스.
Revelio.
위인가 보네. 자, 여기서부터는 다음을 해야겠다.